Alright everybody, good afternoon. Give everything a couple of minutes here to make sure that everything works and get started.
Tornado warning message.
What?
Tornado warning, Harrison County in Texas.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, where? Tornado warning on the west side of Shreveport. You gotta be kidding me. I'm down here near Seagrave, Texas. We do have a tornado watch in effect. Thanks for joining everybody. If you're new here, we're going to be doing a live stream here. Risk for tornadoes today is kind of on the low side, but we're here anyway. Might end up with some really pretty storms. We're actually watching a few storms developing right now.
We're going to wait for all these guys to get past.
Dan, you like to disappear? You like saying that, don't you?
Yeah, we've got a little shower developing. You can see it there on radar Omega. Actually, hold on. I got a better idea. We'll just full screen it here right on the remote. So there you go. We've got that little storm there on radar Omega showing. Trying to, well, uh-oh. Nope. Something's not right.
Calling party was going to be the email half for the female half. Still going to be the male half.
Well, we're having some issues there, I guess.
Yeah, Voorhees has arrived on scene. We 10-6 with the suicide right now.
Regardless, we have this little shower developing near us here. See if I can troubleshoot that here, folks. A few moments, please. Sorry about this. We'll reboot that radar Omega system. Hopefully that'll fix that issue there. So we will lose radar momentarily, but we'll get it back. I hope. Pull in here. Let's pull off here for a minute. Thanks for joining me though, folks. I'm not expecting a big outbreak of severe weather by any means today. But some really pretty storms are possible today, as well as a few tornadoes. They did issue that tornado watch for these yellow counties here. If you're in any of these yellow counties in Texas, you're in the tornado watch, and that tornado watch goes in until I believe 11 o'clock tonight. There's a couple of different target areas. The target area number one is that Texas Panhandle. They're in the blue counties. That's a severe thunderstorm watch right now, and that severe thunderstorm watch goes until 10 p.m. There's also a severe thunderstorm watch in effect out there for parts of Texas farther to the east. We're mainly focused, I'm going to go ahead and say probably this region, God damn it, probably this region right here that I'm circling, especially north of this line here. Just because ease of travel. But I believe there's some tornado potential here in the southern fringes here of the severe thunderstorm watch. So we're not going to get too picky here on boundaries of watches or anything. But you can see that little storm trying to develop, but it's not. It's basically dying there, just overhead, and I'm not 100% sure what's going on with that. I'll have to take some looks at that. But we'll just sit here for a minute while we wait for the radar machine to reboot here. Once it's rebooted, we'll be good to go. But thanks for coming in, everyone. We may have a live, well, it's about a 50-50 shot of a live stream tomorrow. It looks fairly likely, but I don't want to promise anybody anything that I can't fulfill.
Flash flood warning. Cimarron County in Oklahoma.
It looks
Dallam
like
County in Texas.
It looks like a live stream is likely tomorrow, probably from southeast Colorado somewhere. After that, we're probably going to have to drive to just regular eastern Colorado for day 3, and beyond that, we're not going to get into that because that's just fluff at this point here. We don't have the model resolution to really nail this stuff down beyond that. I started the live stream here because I kind of thought something was about to happen. At this point here, we don't. And nothing's happening. Our little storm is dying out, so we may be just a little bit too early here. Hopefully something happens soon. I hope we have another day like we did 2 days ago. That was super nice. Was that yesterday? No, day before yesterday. Those super pretty storms out here. Maybe we'll get something like that again today. We don't necessarily need the tornado. We just need the pretty storms. Get the camera squared up here. Hoping I can get this to work. Oh, shit. Hold on, guys, I'm configuring something with Radar Omega real quick for us. Slight oversight on my part here today. Sorry about that. Come on. You can do it. Please work. Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it. Do we have it? We'll know here in 1 second. Yep, there it is. It's working now. All right, good. Nope, it's not. It's still messed up, and I don't know why, folks. Sorry about this. I'll have to troubleshoot this, apparently. Everything working here on the first try would just be a little bit too much for us, I guess. Go figure. Yeah, our little storm, well, there, maybe, now it's working, maybe. But our, this little shower that's trying to develop is not doing so hot. We've got these other showers and storms up here that are trying to develop in East New Mexico. Is that by Clovis? It's south of Clovis, between Tatum and Clovis. I don't know if any of these here are anything we should be concerned about, but they're up there in the severe thunderstorm watch area, so my instinct, I shouldn't say instinct, we don't use instincts on this channel, that's all bogus garbage. We use science and skill on this channel. But everything in me here is saying that these in the severe thunderstorm watch we can probably not necessarily write off, but be less concerned about. Really, for tornado potential, we're going to need something to kind of develop down in this region that we're at here. But if that doesn't happen, oh my God, look how far south that alpha boundary is. If that doesn't happen, we can we can always go for them.
Flash flood warning, Bosque, Hill, McLennan, and Navarro County in Texas.
Stand by out here with the car, D2.
You can see that outflow boundary here on Radar Omega from the earlier storms as it's moving off to the southwest. Good God.
If you need me, just give me a holler over the radio.
I thought that was supposed to stall out over Lubbock.
Man, I don't know what to do here.
I thought that outflow boundary was supposed to stall over Lubbock this morning. It's freaking down there to Kermit already, almost.
Yeah, but up to our northwest, west of Morton, there's a funnel reported on that mess.
Reported by who, though?
Clyde and Jane.
That's probably legit then. I'm not trying to get too worried about the borders of the watches and everything here, but I don't like. I'm not a huge fan of that stuff up there, honestly, but I'm watching it closely. Probably have to target the outflow boundary. Kind of think maybe we just need to target that damn outflow boundary where it intersects the dry line. Maybe Seminole, maybe the next town down. Honestly, I mean, I see those convecting up there and being decent, but my God, if we could get a storm at the dry line and the outflow boundary intersection, that might be a good one.
I might head down there because rapid the next hour or two is showing stuff just blowing up. Pretty much all over this area.
Yeah, I'm going to probably go down towards Seminole. I'm going to watch that stuff real closely, though. I tell you what, if that... looks like that storm southwest of Morton, I wonder if it's trying to split or what that is, but we need to watch that close. I have no problem turning around, but I'm going to probably start heading down towards Seminole. Yeah, let's go down here towards Seminole, folks. This outflow boundary looking, well, not looking thing, it is an outflow boundary. There's a dry line, and dry line is probably right about here.
That's kind of the plus out here. I mean, everything is in reach.
Where these intersect, we could have an interesting storm. So, yeah, as long as you don't run into construction. Yeah, let's go down there. This may or may not be a good idea. We'll backtrack if we have to. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I kind of feel like it's getting trolled north. Gotta stick with the gut.
Yeah, if I tell you what though, if they put a tornado warning on that one, or even a severe warning with a tour possible, I'm probably turning around and going for it. Kind of goes against all the rules here of how to forecast this event, but I don't know. I have a feeling that one could be worth it, but our event hasn't even really started, so I don't want to write it off yet. Yeah, we're at Seagraves right now. Yeah, I'm not super hopeful of a tornado today. I really don't think we're gonna get one, but the chance is definitely there. Yeah, I'm not too thrilled about that stuff up there. I tell you what though, if something doesn't start happening down here in the relative future here, I may go for it. Observation in Seminole, which is the town we're headed to, is 86 degrees and then 64 dew point. So, might be a little bit high based there. Might need that temperature to come down somewhere, that dew point to increase to really get tornado potential.
So, something gets going down here, it'll be pretty easy to get back up to.
Pretty day out today, though. Doesn't really feel like a severe weather day, though. Nonetheless, we do have the tornado watch in effect. Some cumulus down there to our south, but there's really nothing that promising. The little shower that started developing over us when I started the stream, that's already gone. That's old news. So I don't know, folks. Maybe you haven't quite just destabilized enough. I'm not sure. Yeah, we have an enhanced risk of severe weather here today also. The tornado potential should be most prominent from like Hobbs, New Mexico, up to Lubbock, and then southeast all the way down to like Brownwood, Abilene, Brownwood, Bollinger. Like I said, we have that ongoing storm to the north, but I still think the best option is to go south here. I'm pretty sure, pretty confident we're going to get a storm to form down here. Pretty confident. Lewis last night. Should have been there. Roger Hill got a hell of a photo from up there. A bunch of 20-year-old little turds on Twitter are accusing Roger of photoshopping that thing, and I just think it's funny how a bunch of these kind of snotballs on Twitter are basically calling the I don't know how old is Roger? How old is Roger? What, like 60 something year old guy that's been doing this for like 40 freaking years and holds the world record for most tornadoes seen, and they're saying he's faking it. Like, that's kind of ridiculous. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
I heard a funny joke today.
I can barely hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I heard a funny joke today, so I have to tell you it. You ready?
The Kemple family.
Well, besides that.
Yeah.
But are you ready?
Yeah.
Why did the chicken cross the street?
I don't know.
To get to the idiot's house.
I don't get it.
Okay, let me tell you another one. Knock knock.
Yeah. Who's there?
The chicken.
That's fucking dumb.
Ha. It showed up at your house. Okay, bye.
What did you say?
On the tower off to our southwest, I think we're good.
Yeah, I'm surprised that's not more on radar. That one. But no, that's the Twitter drama report for today. Everyone's saying that Roger photoshopped it. Guys, I think what it is, it's either something about that people are dubious of some power lines or something. He didn't Photoshop a tornado. These guys are claiming he Photoshopped a funnel cloud or something. Like, why would you Photoshop a funnel cloud? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. But I think what it is, I looked at it, and I looked at a few things, and I think what it is, I think it's either a camera artifact or he's got an adjustment layer, whether it's adding contrast or a gradient or something. He's adding something on there to make the colors look a little better, and I think he might have unintentionally moved it a little bit farther down than he wanted, and it drug some of the, basically what was with it. And I'm sorry, I have a hard time believing that the legendary Roger Hill is out here trying to lie to Twitter about a funnel cloud. A funnel cloud, of all things, like, for Christ's sakes. This guy's like, no offense to Roger if he's not, but I'm pretty sure he's in his low 60s. Runs a tour company, has since like the 90s or something, and holds the world record for most tornadoes documented or seen or whatever. Like, I have a hard time believing that this guy would Photoshop a funnel cloud. Like, just Photoshop the whole tornado in there, you know?
Warning message.
Cripes.
Tornado warning in Hudson County in Texas.
But no, it's funny because most of the people griping about it are like 18 to 20 years old and don't even own a camera. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, it looks a little fishy when you really zoom in on it, but I don't see any evidence of any sort of intentional harm. I think it's either a camera artifact or maybe he layered, like I said, it's an adjustment layer that he moved by mistake, or layered two images together for whatever reason and one of them got moved a bit. Like, trust me, like, if somebody's going to Photoshop something, they're going to Photoshop a tornado, not a funnel cloud. I mean, come on. Stormcat 5? Brady, what the hell? You passed me earlier and you didn't even wave. I almost had to make a mean tweet about it. Yeah, you guys, the Stormfront freaks are out here chasing too. You can go find them. They're friends. You can, if somebody wants to put a link, you can put it there. They're live streaming as well. I had to watch them yesterday because I didn't chase, so I had to watch them instead. I don't know, they've got a pretty competitive setup out there. Probably one of the better live streams out here, honestly, with the multi-cameras and stuff. That actually looked really good, honestly. It was kind of nice to watch something like that instead of somebody holding a camera and going like that. So it looked good. And that's a direct imitation of how some people live stream. Yeah, the image stabilizer in that camcorder is so good that almost didn't look that bad. Guys, I hope something happens down here because I'm going to feel real stupid if I drove all the way down here just to turn around. Hello? Hello. I'm going to feel real stupid if I came down here just to turn around.
To the west, I think it should fire here shortly.
Hopefully. I might sit in Seminole.
That one by Midland, which is tracking sort of east, southeast, that should plow into the boundary. But this tower here to the southwest, it shouldn't pop up here anytime now. It's big.
That's the boundary, dude. Yeah, there's two very, very light reflectivity echoes to our west as well. So I might just find somewhere to sit here. I'm not quite sure what's happening. Swift stop. Wow. Oh, we got politics in the chat? Yeah, great. Yeah, the official political view of this channel is literally anybody but the people that are on the ballot. That's my view, and I'm sticking to it. And that's an official statement from the owner of the YouTube channel. We're voting for pretty much anybody that's not on this ballot for this upcoming election year, because I'm pretty convinced that we've got literally the shittiest possible choices out of the entire country that I'm being forced to vote for, and I demand somebody better than the options available. Like, there has literally got to be somebody in this entire country that's better than the ones that we're given to pick from. And that's the official stance on politics from this channel, and if anybody doesn't like it, well, don't put it in the chat, because we're just going to delete it. Because no matter how good of intent you have in the chat, whenever somebody brings up politics, oh boy,
too excited, but it's the tiniest speck to our southwest.
it just goes down the shitter. Oh geez, hold on to your pants, Corey.
chance.
Not really.
I mean, it's the cutest little speck on the Echo Tops. I mean,
To our
I have hope here.
southwest?
Gotta have hope.
What is he talking about? Oh, I see it. Well, I don't like that this outflow boundary is way, way, way south. Like, I was thinking we were going to get something, like, on the leading edge of it, but maybe it's not that cool. I mean, where the outflows pass through, it's only cooled it down a little bit. So maybe it's really not that big of a deal as I think it is. I mean, the wind shift may be beneficial, but I thought the cooler temps were going to be harmful, but they're really not that cooler. So maybe this really, maybe we can get something behind it here.
Might be a repeat of the other day, just big photogenic storms, hail, wind. I think that tornado threat's pretty low, but I will take a repeat the other day, and if there's 5-inch hail, hopefully we can get under an awning or something in it this time and not get missed.
Just go get a bag of ice and find some big clumps in there and throw them on the ground. Yeah, I'm honestly probably just going to pull over and stop.
We need hail falling the size of the large ice bags.
I'm going to pull over and stop. I don't know what's happening. I'm just driving around like an idiot, so find a parking lot. Probably over there. Oh, no, up here. We'll go up here.
I'm becoming tempted to turn around though, but man, I know as soon as I do that, I'll regret it.
Yeah, I wouldn't turn around yet. The stuff ahead of us looks pretty good. Alright, we'll just go here for now. How's that? We'll just sit here.
That's just a little soil merger out there. It's probably gonna freaking spin up a tornado. Wouldn't surprise me.
Where? Where is he talking? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta hurry up and wait. You get too antsy and you jump the gun, and then you end up missing stuff. That's why I'm okay with sitting here for a little bit longer. I don't want to just start charging south and then have it end up being that storm south of Morton, because that would really be a kick in the pants. It's better to just play it safe here, see if anything develops. Almost looks like maybe some updrafts trying to go up near Denver City, just behind us.
Turned in.
It's freaking dusty out.
Actually, after looping the radar, I don't think any of these storms are going to interact with the boundary, so I'm probably just rule that out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the boundary's 80 miles to our south, and it's propagating southwest, so. But it looks like it's spun off as it's going through Hobbs there. Those two updrafts just northeast of Hobbs. It looks like it spun those up, so I kind of wonder if those are going to do anything. Looking at these here. That's what I'm wondering, if that's going to develop. Time will tell, folks. It's really all we can do is sit and wait a minute.
It looks like they pretty well got the grass fire out. We've got a standard crew with those, but they got the grass fire out.
Yeah, this stuff that we're looking at here to the south, it's probably just that little storm that's starting to form between Andrews and Midland, but I don't really want to go that far south unless we have to. I feel like there should be something that starts forming here, but we may have to. I appreciate your political stance. However, I must question why you're pushing the LBG, whatever, Tom Q, L, whatever, letters, agenda on the other channel run by the bald gay guy. I have no idea what bald gay guy you're talking about, and I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what half those letters mean, but none of them apply to me, and I really don't give two shits. If they apply to somebody else, let them apply to them. I have no idea what agenda you're talking about. I have no idea. I don't even know any bald gay guys. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? Seriously, like, what are you on?
I like the surface ones here. And then I'm freaking out of the east.
Texas storm chasers. I'm not a Texas storm chaser. I don't even know who that is. I also doubt there's much of an agenda. If somebody's gay, I don't think they're trying to gayanize the frickin' world here. It's kind of. I think this is probably another one of those cases of if it doesn't bother you or pertain to you, probably just let it go kind of thing. I'm sorry, dude. I had somebody in here saying that I'm pushing the LBGQT whatever agenda, and I had to go off on them, so I missed what you said.
I still like the surface ones here, like almost due easterlies here.
Yeah. Yep, it looks like they are on all the METARs and stuff, even east of here, so. Still want to know what bald guy this is about, supposedly. I don't even really know that many bald people. Man, I'm so confused right now. They're saying my boyfriend is bald? I don't have a boyfriend. I'm really confused right here. I don't know. Yeah, I thought that was a troll too, but I think it was legit. What? Like what? Man, boy, never a dull day in this chat. Never a dull day. Boy, folks, I'm really wondering if we're going to have to go south. I don't think north is the answer by any means.
Go ahead. Yes, sir. Can you be en route to the west also? It's going to be in reference to a reckless driver that pulled in to pump gas. They're going to be located at pump 5. Caller advised it's going to be a gray Dodge Challenger. Advised they were cutting people off on State Highway 214 and disregarded the stop sign and passed them.
Oh no, they blew the stop sign. What the hell's that noise? What the heck was that?
It's Evan Andrews, on scene.
I'm going to be at the northwest 11th light. I don't know if it's going to turn red by the time I can get to it. 10-4, they did advise she's at pump number 5, pumping gas. She did get off and she's inside the store at this time. 10-4.
If you saw the road sign, but we're on County Road 401K. That's kind of cute.
I'd expect the houses to look a little better here.
Oh God, I know who that is.
Yeah, not all 401Ks are the same.
We're going cross country, folks.
Go ahead, which one are you?
It's going to be Boy, Robert, Adam, Tom, 4-3. Repeating Boy, Robert, Adam.
So you have a plan out of this dead end, right?
You advise New Mexico.
Maybe we will need to go north. I don't know. Let's just give this a few more minutes.
It's like Bob's Road.
Now we're on 400 November.
That walked in to the store.
10-4. I'm not going to have good radio reception inside. I'll attempt to make contact.
10-4.
Folks, man, I don't know. Probably in about the next 5-10 minutes, we're going to have to make a decision here. Looks like, yeah, there. I think that might be our target. See that target storm just west of Denver City, right where we were sitting? Yeah, I'll take Clovis again. Oh boy.
Yeah, but should some off down here too, though. The models were showing, so it's a good sign.
I'm going to give it 5 minutes, and then it's either going to be south or turn around. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, looks like it was throughout, but it looks like it's trying to redeem itself here, but don't know. Just gonna drift around out here for a little bit, see if that gets its act together. Because like this is the area I really I like right now, but I don't know. Can never be an easy day.
Just start taking bets in the morning of how many U-turns we're gonna do.
Check. Orange crush.
We'll probably end up going to Denver City. Probably end up going to Denver City.
Well, I started keeping tracks of like U-turns I made during Hurricane Ian. And I think I did like 79 or something like that U-turns just during Ian.
510-829-255. Repeating 510-829-255.
That intersection for a bit, so catching up.
Yeah, I'll take it easy.
Was that Vince back there on the right?
Yeah, it was. What are you doing on my channel, Stormfront freaks?
Or Seagraves.
They're invading. They're everywhere. Get off my lawn. Shit, maybe we will go south. It's hard to ignore that updraft going up to our north, but it's also one going up in Andrews. Let's just start driving south and we'll just make a U-turn in 5 minutes because that's what always happens. Alright, the decision is south, but I'm probably going to make a U-turn in 5 minutes. And then probably another one. And then another one maybe.
That's funny, 'cause I just put Denver City back in. But it's like, yeah, I'll probably be turning back around. And then turn around again.
Well, I'm just interested to see if this Andrews updraft goes, but I'm giving it 5 minutes. If 5 minutes from now, if it's still a crap, if the one to the north, the Denver City one, is doing good, then I'm going for that one. I just don't want to sit where I'm at anymore. Oh yeah, we'll be turning around a lot today. Just the way this is. Kind of caught in the middle here.
I like that Midland storm with that. Yeah, I got to go all around that thing. Just seems like it'd be flooded fast.
The freaking frick hell. See, he decided he was turning there at the last minute. I like that Midland cell though. I really do like the look of the Midland storm though, man. This gives me flashbacks to that time that I had to drive like the speed of sound to get down to that tornado down there south of Midland. Oh my god, that was miserable. They were doing some sort of speed enforcement that day too. Yeah, it might be go time on that one. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was just people like cops doing speed enforcement on this road like everywhere that day. It was sucked. But we got down there and we got the tornado. Might have to get down. Guys, right now I'm setting my sights on the Midland storm. That's that one down there. It's interacting with that boundary. It's drawing it in, so that could be could be a good sign here for the health of the storm. Alternatively, we have this little thing going up by Denver City. And then we've got that little piece of crap going up over Andrews. So I may turn around. If that storm up by Denver City starts blowing up and going nuclear, then that's going to be the target. If not, then it may be Midland. I think that's the Midland storm there. That big cumulus tower.
Well, after turning south here and now seeing this ungradual lake crap.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Midland one.
What?
Whoa,
Not bad. I like that. By the way, we are live. If you guys want to join us.
Yeah, we gotta go down there.
Flash flood warning, Limestone, McLennan, and Navarro County in Texas.
Beautiful looking storm though. Quite a ways away from it though, but it's Texas, so you can drive fast and nobody cares, so. Yeah, Corey sounds like crap on the radio because his air conditioner's broke, so he's got his window all the way down, so you get that wind buffeting across the mic. Smell the oil field. Holy crap. Man, look at this storm, folks. That is a huge freaking unit of a storm. Oh my god, we gotta get down there. Gotta get down there. the storm. We're approaching it from the north. It's down there near Midland. Let's see, is the radar catching it? Barely. Not quite yet. Once we get closer, it'll be on screen there. What a storm. Go with the roof camera for a little while. There goes a bunch of storm chasers doing about 100 miles an hour. But you don't see me tweeting about it. But oh boy, somebody catches you going 2 miles an hour over, and oh, it's a fucking tweet. May or may not be saying that in reference to a recent incident. I thought about getting a K-band police, radar, like for checking speed, which there's no reason I can't, and just putting it in the truck, and then when one of these storm chasers that's always bitching about everything I do on the internet, like, we calculated his speed and he's doing 62 and a 55. Oh yeah, cry me a river. My 86-year-old grandma does that. But like these people, and then like just when they happen to pass by and it's one of these assholes turning it on. Oh, look at that! We caught you doing 75 and the 55. We got the receipts for it. Oh my God! Can you imagine how funny that would be? It'd really stir the pot, but that'd be hilarious. You're trying to impersonate the police. No, just keeping the receipts. That's all we're doing. Get them on eBay at like $300-400. Probably be a good purchase. Oh yeah, I always got the Twitter police out there. You have an antenna on your vehicle. It looks like a police car. Yeah, cry me a river. Maybe the cops shouldn't be out here impersonating storm chasers then. Cripes. Yeah, drive through Rosendale, Wisconsin. Oh yeah. Yeah. I hate that place. Not necessarily the place, I just don't like the local government there. They've got some issues there. God forbid you do 26 and a 25, no joke.
Hey, Leprechaun, they picked up here.
Guys, we are live, so I'm going to go ahead and send you guys the streamer link if you want to join. You don't have to, but let me join if you want to.
The Rosendale speed trap's closed for construction right now. Oh darn, what a shame. What a shame. Yeah, those of you that don't know, Rosendale, Wisconsin is the most corrupt speed trap ever. Literally, the cops pull people over for 26 or 27 and a 25. Well, most of these tickets get thrown out in court. Because anybody can argue speedometer miscalibration, tire sizes, etc. A speeding ticket for 1 to 2 to 3 miles an hour over, like they like to write up there, is always going to get thrown out. But they still seem to like to write them anyway. I got pulled over in an ambulance in that town. Yeah. That officer, whatever his name was, man, he was an asshole too. I told him that. Like, we're transporting a critically ill patient and you're upset with my speed. Oh, your lights aren't on. Yeah, because the lights and sirens are upsetting the patient. I was doing like 35 in the 25. It's really not a big deal. But in Wisconsin, if you run lights, you have to, by law, run siren, which most of the time we wouldn't do. But when you're out of the area, typically you try to abide by that because you try not to piss off the locals. So, and there wasn't much traffic, so there was no need to even have the lights on. Just doing 10 over was fine. Trying to get up there to Green Bay with a critically ill patient. This guy pulls me over, and I told him that. I said, "You're an asshole." He said, "Well, you're speeding." I said, "Yeah, I know, and this person's literally dying right now, so whatever." The ticket got thrown. I actually had to take a day off of work and go fight the ticket. And the little county judge dude or whatever threw it out without any question. I literally said, like, I was driving, because they put the VIN and then the vehicle description on the ticket, and he's like, and you're driving a 2006 Ford Econoline. I'm like, yeah, that's an ambulance. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's an ambulance. I was driving an ambulance with an ill patient in the back. He literally, like, he just said, like, he put his hand up to tell me to stop talking, and he's like, he says, we're not pursuing this. He goes, I'm not having you pay a fine for that. Have a nice day. I was so pissed. That man, there's something up there, I tell you what. Yeah, it's speeding, but I'm sorry. It was either that, it was late at night too, so it was either that or we run with, an air horn and all sorts of sirens and crap through your town with lights on and wake up all your residents. Like, it's either that or let us do, 9 to 10 over through town. You pick, man, but I think waking everybody up when there's not a single car on the road is really going to piss your town people off, but whatever. Sorry for trying to do you a favor kind of thing. That town sucks. Not the town, just the speed trap of the town. Anybody who lives in Wisconsin knows of Rosendale. Probably people that know of Rosendale have probably been pulled over there for dumb stuff. That town is actually like a nationally recognized town too. Like, there's all sorts of blog posts all over the internet about Rosendale, so it's not just a me thing. Yeah, that guy was mean too, I tell you what. The fact that I told the guy we had a critically ill patient in the back, and then he takes time out of our day to write a ticket, which took him 10 minutes, really kind of pissed me off. The appropriate thing for him to do would have told me to go screw myself and taken a copy of my driver's license or something and then mailed the ticket. We actually took it up with our medical director about how he delayed the patient care. Our medical director at the hospital actually got a hold of the city of Rosendale and made a huge stink about it. And the city was like, well, they shouldn't have been speeding. And they're like, okay, we'll take that out of the equation. You delayed the definitive care of a critically ill patient. Because, like, just mail the freaking ticket. That was my whole argument. It's like, just mail the ticket. You want to write me a ticket? Fine, mail it. Like, we've got somebody literally dying in the back. Honestly, if that patient would have been any more critically ill, I probably would have thrown the lights on and just peeled out of there and let him chase my ass all the way to the hospital. We talked about it. My partner in the back, I looked at her. I'm like, do we need to just go? And she says, if he takes any more than 5 or 10 minutes, we just go. And he came up, thankfully, about 8 to 9 minutes in. But that was the plan. At 10 minutes, we were just going to put the lights on and go. I mean, this person had to go. I went to up there toward Green Bay maybe about a year ago to pick something up I bought off of Facebook, and I went around Rosendale. Like, that's how bad I boycott that area. I went around it on a county road. Why did I stop? I don't know. I thought maybe there was something wrong with the ambulance. I don't know. I mean, the last time a cop pulled me over in the ambulance, it was because I had the divider door shut, and it was the middle of the night, and the cops were on our ass. And the psych patient in the back, who I didn't hear because I had Coast to Coast AM on the AM radio. Yeah, Coast to Coast AM on the AM radio, cranked at full blast, so I couldn't hear the guy in the back screaming. Well, no, the psych patient in the back is choking out my partner in the back, and the cops behind us were able to see in because all the lights were on, and they were wondering why nothing was being done about this, so they put the lights on, and I'm like, what the hell? And I look in the rear view mirror, and they're choking out Jerry in the back of the ambulance. Well, better pull over now. So To be fair, there is a panic button. There was a panic button in the back, and he never that flashes a light in the front. He never hit the panic button, but yeah. So I thought, well, shit, maybe something's wrong. We had a flat tire.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, that was the crazy Russian, and I won't obviously give any patient identifier information, but I can tell you the story. This was about about 6.5 years ago. This Russian guy. I don't know if it was a psych patient or cocaine or what it was. It was something psych patient with drug use. And I get in the back after he tries to kill my partner. We switch drivers, and he just looks at me and he goes, "I'm gonna kill your family. I'm gonna slaughter all of them." And I just looked at him and I got about 2 inches from his face. I leaned in. I started breathing real heavy. I made my eyes real big. I reached over and I shut the light off and I said, "They're already dead. I killed them last night." And he just sat back in his seat. And he just goes, "You're nuts." And I said, "Yo, I'm way more nuts than you. And if you piss around with me, you're screwed." He shut up. He didn't say a single word the whole rest of the way to the hospital. Not a single word. The hour-long transport to the hospital, not a single word out of him. And that's how you deal with a legit crazy person. It's kind of like a tomcat. They go and they piss on their tree to mark their territory. Well, you just got to scare the crap out of them. You're going to threaten to slaughter my family? Well, beat you to it, buddy. Oh my God, you should have seen him. I did not do that, but the guy was freaking me out, and I'm like, oh shit, I don't know what to do here. So I pulled that one out of the toolbox. That worked. At this point, we now have a police officer riding in the back of the ambulance with me, and my God, she was sitting out of sight. She about started pissing herself laughing. She had to start covering her face because she could tell that you could just tell in this cop's face, she's like, how the hell did you say that with a straight face? And we get to the hospital, and this patient's telling everybody how I'm a lunatic and all this, and just we're wheeling this guy through the emergency department, and this guy's just like, this guy's crazy, and
Black horse truck.
The ER or emergency department physician pulled me aside. He's like, so why are you crazy? And I told him what happened, and he goes, all right, well, if he gives me any problems, that's just what I'm going to tell him then. I'm like, it worked for me. It worked for me. I put that in the report, too. Put right in the patient care report at the end of the run. Put exactly what I told him, in quotes. Nobody ever bitched about it. I didn't copy any of that. God, he's got to get his air conditioner fixed, man. I can't hear him with his window down. It's not working. If he said something, I didn't copy any of it. I don't know if it's important or not. Yeah, we're in Andrews right now.
He just went severe warrant.
Yeah, the storm we're headed to is 3-inch hail possible.
Copy that.
Maybe even a tornado too.
Guys, keep it on the Midland storm. It's starting to kind of really slide to the south, which is good for the outflow boundary, but hopefully it doesn't start picking up speed here.
Well, the good news is if you put it on the loop, the boundary is actually completely stationary now.
Oh shit, I think this is Storm Cat 5 up here ahead of us. Maybe that's why we never blew up on YouTube, is because I don't have a cool name like Storm Cat 5 or anything like that. Maybe I could be Storm Cat 4. I don't know. That would have worked so well. It would have went viral. Oh, for Pete's sakes, get her in there.
See the storm.net truck? He's got a Stormfront Freak sticker.
That's Vince. That's Vince. Vince is right behind us.
Yeah, you guys are on my channel. What are you doing?
Nice, Vince.
Yeah, I knew that was Stormcat up ahead, and I turned the volume up, sure as heck.
It meows a lot.
It's nice out. Oh, shit. There's... God, you can't miss that car. Friggin' bright orange. I like that orange color, though. That's cool. Who are the new voices? It's the Stormfront Freaks, folks. They came out for their chasecation, and they're all over my radio. I tell ya. No, I'm kidding. They're well, I mean, they're welcome to use
in the radio, Vince.
What's that?
Never mind.
Okay,
Tornado warning message.
Tornado warning, Midland.
Tornado warning Hector and Midland County in Texas.
Midland Storms tornado warning now. No, we like the Stormfront Freaks. They're good people. They just happen to be on the same channel we normally use when they're not here. Purple box, tornado warning.
If we could just get through this frickin' town. Let's just put a stoplight at each intersection. That sounds like a good city structural idea.
This storm looks pretty much perfect right now, guys. We gotta get there.
Crush, I'll let you take over again here now that we're moving again.
Copy that.
Yeah, today could be this could be a big producer here, but the thing is, it's moving southeast now. It's kind of going to be hard to catch. But it is only moving 25.
With this storm, while indoors immediately, lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Hey, Stormcat, we played the song back here already.
The 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time area weather observations. In Seminole, the sky was mostly sunny. The temperature was 89 degrees, the dew point 64, and the relative humidity 43%. The wind was at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 31. The pressure was 29.
Guys, when we get to Odessa, assuming that we don't have a visual and can stop, but the tornado may be at I-20 by then. But let's make sure we don't do any surface streets at Odessa and stay on the bypass.
The pressure was 29.85 inches and falling.
Agreed.
At Hobbs, the sky was mostly sunny. The temperature was 97 degrees.
Rhino copy.
39. And the relative humidity 13%.
Now, what address should we put in our GPS?
At 14 miles an hour.
Odessa, Texas, USA.
The pressure was 29.83 inches and falling. At Lubbock, the sky was partly sunny. The temperature was 83 degrees. The dew point 60. and the relative humidity 45%.
We'll see what it looks like when we get, we're not going to get off this road when we get to Gardendale though, Brady. We'll probably get to the 338 bypass around Odessa.
85 degrees, the 2.64.
Affirmative. Guys, I'm hoping the hail core doesn't take out the radar, because then we're going to lose all visual here.
Then we start really chasing.
You're still southbound.
Yeah, stop.
Very good. You're looking at Texas 158 at bypass.
Headed to tornado warning.
That'll take us right into the hail core of the storm. If we stay on this road until we get to 338, that's going around Odessa, 338 will take us down to the 20, and I suspect by the time we get there, that's about where the tornado will be.
Yeah.
Greg, do you think like taking that bypass is it'll be a little dangerous with the rush hour traffic getting too close?
That's a chance I'm willing to take because surface streets will be worse, I think.
Unless we don't take the bypass on the other side.
Look at it.
We got a horse in the race now, guys. We're getting close. Getting close.
Good news is it's radar indicated rotation at the moment, so there's no report anyway.
God, it's windy out here. Holy smokes. Pushing all over the road. It's a quick radar update for you there with Radar Omega.
Dan, are you familiar with the road network south of 20?
A little bit, yeah.
Probably gonna have to go toward mid-Kiff, guys.
If we get south of 20, are we gonna be in trouble as far as options, or do you think it's still gonna be okay?
For the most part, I think it'll be okay. We've got some pretty good FMs down there, so it should be fine. Now, one thing to keep in mind, there are some lower elevations down there, so once the storm moves through, we will need to watch out for low-lying water areas.
Okay, and that 338 just goes sort of around Odessa and a little bit. Is that a proper bypass, or is there lights all along there?
Weather service is on the radio saying relaying reports of a log hole on the storm.
That bypass, but I'll take a look at it and see what it looks like.
Copy that.
Out the window right now at it. Thank you.
Hey, just keep an eye on the radar too, guys. Just the last full frame. We're taking a hard south turn here as these two boundaries are intercepted. So
I didn't copy
keep in
that.
mind that this thing may not go east at all. It may just go south. So just let's make sure that that road or whatever path we're talking about isn't necessarily going to be the path of the storm to the roads on.
Town mid-kit or whatever it is.
Copy that. And Phil and Brady, at your 1215
Weather
in
service
front of
is
you,
actually
is that a
saying,
lowering?
they're
Is that
looking out their window.
a wall cloud or a funnel?
Flood warning.
Just, yeah, 12 o'clock. Just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I see it. It definitely looks funnel-like.
Yep, definitely see it. Can't see a whole lot other than that little nub there.
Not to interject on you guys, it's Vince behind you. The weather service is looking out their window right now, reporting a rotating wall cloud that just came over the other radio, so that could be what you're looking at.
Copy that. Thanks, Vince. Definitely looks like that from here. Obviously, we can't tell rotation, but it looks good anyway.
Yeah, it's
Vince, you're the best. You know that? You're the best.
I'm actually not. I just happened to wonder who the heck was on the channel today because nobody that I knew was around here, and I'm like, oh, it's Stormcat 5 and friends. Better watch out.
That's right, brother. Hey, we know if you're here, we know we're in the right place. So
I wouldn't count on that.
Vince, what do you know about 338? Is that a good bypass road around Odessa?
I don't remember, to be honest with you, but I do know that most of those are okay. I was just down here a couple weeks ago. Those farm roads, I believe all the FM roads are paved. But I know that 1787, that's well south of Odessa, is an okay one. I think I've got mid-kip in my GPS just to go southeast of there, but most of those are pretty decent to get moved around on. At least they were last week when I was down there.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, 338 looks pretty clear. I don't see a lot of traffic lights. It looks like it's kind of where they've built up some residential out there, so it doesn't look too urban.
Guys, if you look left side of the highway now, approximately 11:30, I think you'll see the wall cloud.
I think Greg's right. Yeah, if you're watching my stream, folks, at least if you're interested, go give the Stormfront freaks a thumbs up on their live stream since they hijacked the radio today. I'm just kidding. I say that as a joke. They didn't hijack anything. They just happen to be using the same channel we normally use. GMRS.
It's going to be real hard to see anything on radar over the next few scans, at least in terms of tornado, because the couple appears to be literally right over top of the radar station.
So are we taking still planning on taking the 338 loop east?
Affirmative. I do know what Jen's concern is, though. I mean, if you stop right on the road, and you know the drill still.
I'll
give you a wider view here for a minute.
Yeah, my concern is just how the storm is diving south. I don't think we really want to go. We want to be careful diving like east. We almost want to go almost straight south through Odessa. I mean, I'm almost thinking 14, but like if we taking the loop closer to the storm could be dangerous a little bit, catching with heavy rain and traffic slowing.
Yeah, the other option is we can take 338 west and do the exact same loop, just going down to the west.
I like that idea a lot better. It makes me feel so much better.
And east is going to be to this thing.
Yeah, I'm with Jen. I think we need to get south of 20.
That's a pretty good looking lowering in front of us there, guys.
Yeah, can you guys see that on stream?
So on my my map in my car, there just popped up a closed section. I don't know why it would be closed, but it just popped up east of Odessa.
Lowering is like right, there's the left of it, there's the right, it's like right there.
The Midland International Airport.
Significant wall cloud on this one.
191.
Yeah, I would imagine all the traffic on 20 is probably going to be stopped as well. Guys, I'm looking here. If we go on the east option, we're going to be fine as far as the storm is concerned. I have no idea about traffic, but storm-wise, we will not be into it on if we take the east option.
Straight up.
I can't understand him with that wind. I hope it wasn't important. Corey's got to get south quick.
An observed tornado. I'm not sure where because I don't see it. But I feel like we would see it if it was on the ground.
I'm saying we take 338 east. It's not in the storm or in any tornado danger on 338 east.
Yeah, that's probably pretty much a guarantee why that road is closed near the airport. That's where they're reporting it.
Phil, repeat that.
There is a road closed just north of the Midland International Airport, and the latest tornado warning is stating that's where the tornado was reported, or where they see the circulation.
Look directly in front of us. It looks like, I think there's a new maybe circulation developing right in front of us. See that ridiculously low cloud that's just on the edge of the storm? We gotta keep an eye on that.
I see it, copy.
Can you guys confirm we're going to go 338 east?
Copy that.
Rhino copies.
Anybody got the Midland, it's like 146-900 ham repeater. Anybody got the PL for that?
Yeah, 338 east. Just goes east a small amount and then
pretty sure that's
out.
what they're using for weather operations. Anybody got the PL on that? Pretty sure it's 146-900 is the frequency. I don't know what the PL is. Any locals down here? Or does anybody know what frequency they're actually using for their weather operations down here? I know they used to be on 14541 also, but Christ. I'd be interested to know if any groups are reporting anything, because right now this is an observed tornado on the ground supposedly, but I don't see it.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Midland International Air and Space Port, or near Midland, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm for Midland International Airport in Midland. Has 3-inch hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured.
Oh yeah, that's
Expect
ridiculous.
shattered windows,
Dust,
extensive
tell ya.
damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles.
I would have thought there'd be dust in Texas.
Midland, Greenwood, Midland International Air and Spaceport, Warfield, Midland Airport, and Skyline
Yeah, look around
Airport.
11 o'clock. I mean, some of that same steam is coming down lower.
Markers 127 and 147. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Turn coming up in 1 mile.
If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
That's got us turning here too. We're going to mid-kip, guys.
On the lowest
Mid-kip.
floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with
In
this
half a
storm.
mile, slight right.
Indoors immediately.
Big stinking.
That
wall cloud looks amazing.
Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck
No,
by
I don't want to
lightning.
go right.
Torrential rainfall is occurring.
You definitely
with
do
this
not
storm
want to do that.
and may lead to flash flooding.
Or do I?
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The tornado watch remains in effect
I can't copy
until
it.
11 p.m. Central Time.
Yeah, we gotta go
We're
left.
about to drive right through this
The
outpost.
tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central
Slide
Time.
right.
Central Western and Southwestern Midland counties.
I don't know how we're looking right at the
5:17
wall
p.m. Central
cloud,
Time.
honestly.
A confirmed extremely dangerous.
And we, like, thank you for stopping at the red light.
Engine 9, Engine 11, EMS 2,
We just
EMS
got a
3.
PBS warning according to radar. I'm not sure if there's any going on.
Hold on, Corey.
Battalion 1, Battalion 2,
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yes.
Push 6, Engine 9, Engine 11, EMS 2, EMS 3. Call 10, respond to Sergeant 060, what do you want to call street structure? The top of you there? This will be your response contact for
Sorry, I got a lot going on in here. Apparently they're saying this is PDS now. What did you say? Everybody talks at once, including the scanner. Oh, we gotta get moving. Cripes. Come on, red light. Oh my god.
Airport, it's all the report says, but NWS reported it.
Yeah, I'm guessing it. I don't know. Weird. Maybe it's up and down. Who knows? Oh my god, what is happening here? Well, obviously it's a red light, but Jesus criminy. Let's go.
See that new warning was observed tornado, hail 4 inches.
Come on, bud.
Yeah, everyone on the stream saying it's PDS, but we'll see. Guys, everyone also take a deep breath here. We are going to get close, but also be safe.
Yeah, Brady, take a breath.
Turn
Come
left.
on, car. Come on, go, buddy, go, 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 go,
funnel.
So guys, that was not the rear flank downdraft. That was a truck. Oh wait. No, wait, actually, no, never mind. It was. I thought it was construction equipment.
Come on, car. We gotta get moving, buddy. You're going 34 miles an hour on a Texas road. That's not happening. You gotta get moving, bud. 34 on a Texas road. That's like 1/3 Texas miles per hour. Here, check out all this dust. Oh my goodness, folks. Alright, I gotta get past this guy. This is ridiculous. I don't see the tornado.
Keep it on the wall cloud to the right too, because there's actually 2 PDS warnings on this, which means there could be 2 circulations forming.
Oh my goodness, it's windy as heck out here. We're gonna take the left lane, so I got a little extra room here if we start getting blown to the right. Also gives me a little bit of room if any debris gets caught up, guys. So this wind is so strong.
On 338, after we get past Odessa and past I-20, off 338, there's road 3503. 3503.
Greg, do you want to come just from a navigational standpoint? Since you're not driving, would you want to take the lead here?
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm just having a hard time navigating and driving with everybody.
Yeah, fair enough. We'll come up.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was almost a T-bone collision.
Thank you, Greg.
Right out in front of us there.
Just east of 96, 1788, south of the interstate.
Saying 4-inch hail possible on this. Hope we don't
Red
miss
light,
it.
everyone.
Hope we don't miss it. This thing's got this red light.
Guys, we have someone in the chat that says there is a tornado on the ground with this, but it's a really small one and it is rain wrapped.
Does appear to have traffic sensing, so there we go. Alright, we gotta go, guys. Come on, cars. Tornado. Go, 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 go.
Also, this thing has 3 to 4 inch hail, so just be careful of that hail storm.
All right, NWS Midland. It's south. We had a visual from our office of a tornado near I-20. We have received reports. It's crossing the interstate.
Si está al aire libre, en una casa móvil o en un vehículo, debe ir al edificio seguro más cercano y protegerse.
I don't know why it's reading the WIA off in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. Never have in my life. I don't know any Spanish at all. Other than hola. Oh, this damn truck ahead of us here. He's not going Texas miles per hour. I have to pass him on the right, which I don't want to do, but this guy's just not driving Texas miles per hour. I'm not saying we always got to drive Texas miles per hour, but there's a tornado on the ground in front of us, and I don't want to be piddle shitting
See that
around.
hook right on radar is right in front of us.
Look at our 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock now, down at the ground. Some condensation underneath that wall cloud.
That looks like a factory to me or something.
Count it.
Traffic sensors on these lights. That's what the K-band is picking up. That's good.
That is interesting, guys, right? Because you could have the tornado that is ongoing, maybe gets wrapped in rain and then gets sucked up, and then the new one forms to the right in that clear slot.
We're fighting for cell signal here, guys. My God, this wind is strong as heck.
You guys are ahead of us now, and that's okay. Just stay on 338.
Yeah, I've got it. I think I'm fine even as we pass I-20. It's just that other road that I don't have time to try and find at the moment.
That's okay. We got a long ways to go before that. I'll give you a heads up. Okay, to our kind of right in front of us right now is where the circulation is on radar.
God, it is. The wind out here is so strong. Holy shit. Tornado warning, the Midland, Texas area. That's where we are. We've got 8 miles to 3503, whatever. I'm literally blindly just taking the GPS to where we need to go. I trust it at this point. I like the route it's taking. I'm just kind of letting it blindly lead us there. I think it goes in the right spot. freaking bag stuck on the front of my truck.
See the melted hail on the ground? That's cool.
Up there, it flew off. Like a pick and save or a Piggly Wiggly bag. Tornado warning, it says observed Ector, Midland, and Upton County.
Have you encountered the 3-inch hail, or is there nothing?
I'm just trying to get through town. I can't even get on this damn thing.
Till 6 p.m.
For Pete's sakes, car. Alright folks, we are full screen right now just because in case something happens. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong. How long have we been on the wrong thing? Tornado emergency now. It's tornado emergency now. Tornado emergency has been issued for south of Midland. Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency.
Deadly tornado is on the ground.
Copy that.
To protect your life, take cover now. Move to an interior.
Alright, we're on a tornado emergency, folks.
It's all wrapped up in rain, too.
In a mobile home, or vehicle, or outdoors, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle.
Tornado emergency in the pink box.
Looking on CC, do you see a drop? Your thunderstorm warning for eastern Ector and southwestern Martin counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has
Affirmative
been canceled.
out to our east.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time for western Texas. The following are the 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time area.
Tornado emergency, and it's going to tell me the 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time observation. Screw that. What the heck's going on?
All right, Greg, you want to either take over or give me that road again?
Stand by, Phil.
Yeah, I do not want to get on 20.
We're going to
Yeah, I don't know how far south that is, but we probably need to get just a little further south, right?
10-4-1-4.
Yeah, guys, we gotta get pretty far south.
I almost wonder if this is going to hook back toward us. Look at
Okay,
this
so
loop.
Phil, you've got still about 6 miles.
Copy that, okay.
Servicio Nacional de Meteorología. Aviso de tornado en efecto hasta las 6 de la tarde CD.
Alright,
The road is 3503,
this thing's getting shut
and
off.
it will stair-step sort
I
of
don't speak
south.
Spanish.
Well, there's lots of options once we get down there.
I don't know any Spanish. Alright, green light. Christ on a cracker.
Hey, Greg, do you think that road is the safest? I mean, that thing is going to move over that road. I see it right now.
We're good.
Alright, the light's green. What's going on? Alright, how do we get around this
Hey, Greg, I'm
cluster?
just concerned. It's going to be raining while we're driving on that road, and I mean, that thing's diving due south.
Oh, looks like they got caught at the red light halfway in the
close. I would think we should follow this around and head down 14 to get clear of the rain.
God damn it! I need a fucking green light.
Greg,
Greg, go ahead and jump in.
Hey, we lost you at the light, so just give me details on where you're going.
We got 6 miles south on 338 on this road.
Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Thanks.
Okay, guys, we just got to wait it out a little bit here. The tornado is approaching. The tornado is that little donut hole. It's approaching 3503 in the intersection of 1788. South of Warfield, we're south of Midland, Odessa. Seek shelter immediately, forthwith, right now, yesterday.
International Airport.
Can we get a green light?
The circulation is well to our east right now, just so everyone is aware.
Central Upton counties.
Yep, agree. We're going south on this road. I think we're good.
A confirmed large and destructive tornado was located 7 miles south of Midland International.
Our truck coming behind us off to the right. He's going to come through the light, I think.
Serena? I think we should just go after this fire truck, just take it, because otherwise we're going to be sitting here the whole time. We're going to be out of touch here.
Got it.
You are in a life-threatening situation.
I can see there's more crews behind us.
Hey, Corey, New York checking in here. You know, the folks speed bender in about 4 minutes.
And vehicles as likely and complete destruction as possible. Locations impacted include SkyWest Airport. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now.
Alright, sorry I had to mute the camera for a second.
Lowest floor of a security building. Avoid windows. Even a mobile home, a vehicle, or outdoors. Move to the closest substantial shelter.
Keep moving through that intersection. I didn't want to live stream what we had to do, so.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flooding.
Alright, we just got through all the lights.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded.
Yeah, we're all here.
I don't know if I'm going to get on it. I don't know what's going on, but traffic's all freaking backed up here. Hey guys, this is just Kid with Fox 1 checking in to see if you can hear me.
Corey, responding to what you were saying, Fox, I acknowledge you. I'm in this tornado emergency. Corey, I have not heard anything on the scanner of it hitting anything. So I don't know what is going on, but I got some of the guys with me up here, so I'll be on this here. I will let you know as soon as I know if this is still down.
Miles an hour wind gusts.
Hey y'all, we can see a
weather spotters.
I can't fuck around with the radios right now, guys.
Yeah, we are. We'll bring you in.
I mean, that's fine. I don't care. I was just wondering.
Greenwood, Midland International Air and
Gina 3, your camera says that you guys are monitoring. We don't see on camera.
This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers.
I'm hearing you, Corey. I gotta focus on this. I'm gonna turn this radio off for a bit, but I will turn it on as soon as I get back on this, because I got trying to talk to these guys on the other radio with eyes on this, but since they're having an issue, I'm gonna turn this down for a minute. If I see something,
I'm in the snow. Do you see us?
Yeah, well, let me try and get you in. We're having some connection issues too with our main one, so let me see if I can let you in.
Yeah, we might have some issues with the signal, guys, but I am recording.
Got a copy, Steve.
You guys got just over 2 miles to the turn.
It's 3503, looks like a good road, guys. We're in the tornado emergency polygon. I'm going to put the info back on screen.
Repeat, this is 3503, FM 3503.
Correct. What is this truck doing now?
Affirmative.
Copy. We are approaching that now.
So, Phil, visually, do you think you guys are south of the rain curtains at this point?
Tornado
We're
emergency
completely out of the rain.
remains in effect. Possibility of softball-sized
Okay,
hail.
because it's that 3503 or whatever it is, it will be stair-stepping and allow us to get south quite quickly.
Okay, it's paved, looks like too, at least the one that we're on it. Oh wait, no, we're not on it yet, hold on.
So this is city service road that's going to take us to 3503. Same thing. You'll see a sign that says junction 3503.
You're under a mile, Serena, to that turn.
Copy. Left-hand turn.
Yes.
Left-hand turn. Great rotation out our left side here, guys.
I can't even see it. Maybe you guys can see. Oh yeah, there's that big like cinnamon bun dinner roll looking shape there that we look for with tornadoes, but that's kind of on the back side. That's probably the old circulation there. The tornado's gonna be back
Your
in that
turn
rail.
is just after this curve.
Thank you, copy.
In half a mile, turn left.
Looks like we're following Zippy.
Oh, Zippy's still with us.
We'll just call him number 5.
Turn left.
Yep, turning left. Thank you, Google. Appreciate the repetition. Pretty calm situation, though, folks. This is in a fairly unpopulated
Hey, keep it on the
area.
rotation, guys. In the latest frame, it's starting to surge a little west.
Yeah, this thing's going to hook back to the west here a little bit, I think. Good analysis.
Hey Greg, I'm just worried that there's really strong winds coming up as we continue on 3503, unless this continues south, but it looks like does it curve around up here? It looks like after that curve, we're going to be going into like the rotation. It's like right there. I almost feel like we're going to drive right into the hook. I feel like we need to.
Yeah, folks,
stop.
storm front freaks ahead of us there are live on their channel as well.
The velocity.
Friends of the channel.
So hey, Brady and I just pulled over. We are on 3503, and we are approaching that location Jen has talked about. So we've actually pulled over by a sign that says Doug Hardcastle Headquarters.
Oh, this corner is pretty tight. Yeah, but I'm not going to full screen it quite yet, just so you can see the position relative to that tornado emergency. It's going to be a hard one to find. I don't even know if, I honestly don't think we're going to get a visual. My goodness, though, what a storm. Beautiful looking storm.
There is a road that goes south about 1 mile up.
Yep.
Phil, do you think we can get to it?
Probably not.
Let's not try it. Let's wait for right now.
Quick jog west, and the pocket of like pretty strong winds is right along that road.
Yeah, we're going to slice the hook on this, guys.
We're in a pretty good spot right now by this sign. It's kind of coming right to us.
It's to the right here, guys. It's, yeah, right where... I think we should keep going here, guys. We gotta get in south of this thing. Step up.
Try to get you a little better view here. Hold on.
The rotation is actually moved north. We're gonna keep going forward here, guys. We can get there.
Problem is, this tornado is going to be wrapped in rain. We have to worry about this thing hooking back around and deviating its path a little bit. So be extremely cautious. Cautious here. A lot of cars coming through, that's a good sign. Yeah, I see it, buddy. None of these vehicles coming out of here have a broken windshield. That's a good sign. Slowing it down quite a bit here. Trying to see where that tornado would be. And they've removed the emergency. It's now just a regular tornado warning. Observed tornado warning in effect. South of Midland, they've removed the tornado emergency.
Cover now. Move to a basement or an interior. We may have a tornado in progress, possibly off around 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest subscribe. We may need to go fast. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm.
I think we're still good here, guys. I think we're still good. You might lose the stream signal, but I'm recording just in case.
Follow near the 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time area weather observation. At Midland International Airport, thunder was reported.
And the wind turn around?
26 fast. 33.
2 miles to the main road, guys.
7 fortitude and falling. In Odessa, thunder was reported. The temperature was 18 degrees.
South turn coming up. Nope, we're going to go a little further. That's not what we want.
Okay, circulation may have gone back. The National Weather Service in Odessa has issued a flag for a warning for Midland County, Western Texas. Central Time.
Oncoming target. Alright, we got big hail flying now. copy?
How much are options up here? Is there an ETA?
What's your location right now? Are you north of Interstate 20 or south?
Yeah, we're going to keep going south. I'm just saying, just in case people talk to us. Sometimes someone tries to find a west option.
Temperature was 85 degrees, 30.64, and the relative humidity 47%. The wind was at 26 miles per hour.
On the north side of it.
The pressure was 27.6.
Turn right.
Thunder was reported. The temperature was 88 degrees, 32.64, and the relative humidity 44%. The wind was north at 13 miles an hour.
Holy shit, man, we've been out of there right before we got big. Gotta get south right now. We gotta get south. Gotta get south right now.
The wind was
right fucking now.
The pressure was 29.78 inches and here are the latest West Texas mesonet observations as of 5:44. Wind south at 30. South-southeast at 17. Seagraves 83. Wind east at 13. Wind southeast at 80. Wind east at 21.
Tornado could be forming off to our. I think a tornado will be off to my left here. If it happens.
87. Wind southeast at 20. Precipitation. At 9. Persimmon Gap 103. Wind south-southwest.
Just behind us, we got definitely rapid rise to those winds just behind us, but I don't see anything on the ground yet. So maybe Jen or someone else might mark us. Keep an eye behind us.
Watch number 354. I am. 11 p.m. Central Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Andrews, Crane, Ector, Martin, Woodland, Compton, Ward, and Whistler. Remember, the tornado watch means the large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be weather stations and listen for later statements and possible warnings. In our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The tornado warning for East Central Ector County is canceled. The tornado thunderstorm was causing the wind up ahead area.
And I'm actually just, when we hit that T, I'm actually going to stop here a little bit just so we can take a look at...
I've been out of connection. I made it through here. I can't find
the
this
radar. I think we're good.
Storm warning for East Ector and southwestern Martin counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
I wonder if the tornado's done.
In effect until 11 p.m. Central.
This traffic's got to get moving, though, or we're going to be in a dangerous spot. Gotta get moving. Gotta get moving. Gotta get moving.
Barely left. We're barely left.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Midland, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour.
Okay, the tornado is going a little bit further south. Still a little bit more ahead of it. It's going to get down to
west from here, but I am going to stop. This is going to take a look. You guys are uncomfortable. I just told you.
Skywest Airport. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 127 and 146. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time for western Texas. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot going once into the basement.
out again.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm.
Yeah.
Flash flooding.
We're going to be probably in Colorado.
Put a tornado on the ground. We're worried about this.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Time for southern Midland and north central Upton counties.
All these folks that are going northbound that are pulled over are actually going to get their windshield smashed out because they need to go south, but they don't know that. Man, they need to all turn around and go south.
At 20 miles an hour.
Pulling over where they're pulled over ain't going to help them. Whoever, all these motorists.
Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southern Midland and north central Upton counties. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
New tornado warning coming out.
Rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. National Weather Service in Midland has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Midland County in western Texas, north central Upton County in western Texas, until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. At 6 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 12 miles south of Midland International Air and Spaceport, or 14 miles southeast of Odessa,
I think that's our
southeast at 15 miles an hour.
It's hard to tell here.
Hazard. Tornado.
No, that's just precip.
3 inches in diameter.
Just precip.
Source.
It's not on the ground right now, but it could be soon. It's going to be rain wrapped, so we're going to have a hard time seeing it.
Those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Midland and north central Upton counties. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding.
I wonder what the holdup is up there.
Do not drive your vehicle
Wide load
through
or
flooded
what?
roadways. Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Midland County in western Texas, north central Upton County in western Texas, until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. At 6:01 p.m. Central Time, located 8 miles south.
I want to get down here to this intersection in 1 mile.
Or 11 miles southeast at 15 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm for southern Midland County. Hazard, 3-inch hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, trained with impact. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding. Cotton fled in SkyWest Airport. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 639. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
That is a very pretty storm, though.
If you spot a tornado, go at once to a central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor.
50 miles an hour.
Vehicle through flooded roadways. The tornado watch remains.
Oh my God, we've got to get around this line of cars here. We're doing 25 miles an hour.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
Gotta get around this crap. I'm not pulling over there. It's too many people.
Service in Midland has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Midland County in western Texas, north central Upton County in western Texas.
Alright, road rage is about to get kicked in here. This is just
asinine. Central time, a
That's
severe
what this is,
thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 12 miles south of Midland International Airport, or 14 miles southeast of Odessa.
Christ!
At 15 miles an hour.
Water is currently passing the door. It's unknown if anyone's inside. They didn't see a vehicle block field to respond out right now.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
Big storm.
Tornadic thunderstorm will
Absolutely.
areas of southwestern Midland and north
Tornado will definitely be rain wrapped in there.
cover now. Most of the basement floor of interior was on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
Yeah, all these cars pulled over. I think they're just motorists, but I don't think they realize that they're about to get hit by this
and
thing.
protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding.
Feel bad for a lot of these people about to get smoked by this.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Midland County in western Texas, north central Upton County in western
It's only moving 20 miles an hour, I believe.
or 11 miles south of Midland, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm county. Hazard 3 miles an hour wind gusts. Source trained weather spotters. Impact people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs.
Bad signal right here.
Locations intended include Midland International Air and Spaceport, Moorfield, Cotton Flat, and SkyWest Airport. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 126 and 139. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time.
Looks like we're getting better signal again, so we'll go back full screen.
The National Weather Service in Midland, Odessa has issued a flash flood warning for Midland.
I don't know. I don't think it's down, guys. It doesn't look super organized. Can I get to this highway 349?
Thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks, in areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Several locations that will experience flash flooding include Midland, Odessa,
vehicle description and street.
Looks like it starts to see the wall cloud in there.
Midland Airport, Moorfield, and Strawberry. Turn around, ultra, where encountering flooded roads.
Flash flood warning. Angelina, Cherokee, Nacogdoches, Rusk, San Augustine, and Shelby County in Texas.
Flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the warning for
See a tornado in there, guys. If there is one, it's going to be almost impossible to see. It's the problem with these rain-wrapped storms. They're dangerous. You can't see in there.
Tornado and hail up to 3 inches in diameter. Source, radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Midland and north-central Buncombe counties.
Man, what a storm. That thing's huge. Crazy strong inflow going into it right here.
If you are outdoors in a mobile home or
I think I need a photo op real quick.
Substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Midland County in western Texas. North Central Midland County in western Texas. 6:45.
You're gonna put your flashing lights on, go!
At 6:01 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southeast of Midland International Air and Spaceport, or 11 miles south of Midland, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm for southern Midland County. Hazard, 3-inch hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Midland, Midland International Air and Spaceport, Warfield, Cotton Fled, and SkyWest Airport. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 126 and 139. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
I just had to ask you.
Torrential rainfall is a
Almost
storm.
all the windows are blown out.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time for western Texas. The National Weather Service in Midland, Odessa has issued a flash flood warning for Midland County in western Texas until 9 p.m. Central Time. At 5:52 p.m. Central Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms
Cars driving right into this thing.
The warned area. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
Watch for a minute.
Radar. Impact. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas.
Man, what an incredible storm.
And underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Midland, Odessa, Greenwood, Midland International Air and Spaceport, Cotton Fled, SkyWest Airport, Midland Airport, Warfield, and Strawberry. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Move to higher ground now. Act quickly to protect your life. Please report observed. Midland has issued a tornado warning for Southwest. Midland has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Midland County in western Texas, north central Upton County in western Texas, until.
Just found out the vehicle on high water at Big Spring in West Palm. I believe you're going to be closer than the other units. It's going to be located under deal with that.
I hope this stays connected. Oh my god, people, this is ridiculous. Look at this. wall cloud, if you can hear me. That's the inflow feeder band. This is the wall cloud. Here to here, that's the wall. Tornado would be right underneath there. Got a big inflow surge right now, guys. Probably about to do it. Get back to the truck. Come on, guys. Now you're good, man. Up a little bit. Jesus Christ. Can't talk right now, guys. You gotta focus on the storm.
Can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Appreciate folks you hunt me down, guys. It's cool, but guys, I gotta focus on the storm right now.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time for western Texas. The National Weather Service in Midland, Odessa has issued a flash flood warning for Midland County in western Texas until 9 p.m. Central Time. At 5:52 p.m. Central Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Flash flooding.
I got what I needed.
And streams, urban areas.
Incredible storm. I'll give you a panning shot.
Underpasses as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash
there's some folks that
Midland, Odessa,
have followed my location to find me here, and that's fine, guys. But right now I can't talk. We got a tornado warned storm that's about to produce here, I think. Let's save it for dinner for later. What a freaking storm.
Move to higher ground now.
So I'm going to get another photo going the other direction.
Protect your life. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Midland County in western Texas, north central Upton County in western Texas, until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. At 6 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 12 miles south of Midland International Air and Spaceport, or 14 miles southeast of Odessa, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado and hail up to 3 inches in diameter. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Midland and north.
It might be trying to... God, it's trying, but it looks like crap on radar. That's what's left of the wall cloud over there.
The lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Maybe it'll produce. I doubt it. Maybe.
The warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Time for South Central Midland and North Central.
Being flooded. She's attempting to get out.
6:19 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 17 miles from International Air and Spaceport, or 90
And the inflow is so strong, guys. Holy crap. I'm surprised this isn't producing.
Damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
I'm surprised this isn't producing.
This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of south central Midland and north central Upton counties. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an
Females on the vehicle, and people around the corner to 42 along North Butterfield, sorry, I'm 78.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
Say again?
enemy to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Anything happening on it? I don't think I'm going to be able to get on it.
It wants to produce very bad.
The report from Midland International was not available.
I'll be out of the car again.
In Odessa, thunder was reported.
I'm going to go for one more photo.
The 2.61 and the relative 50%. Wind was east at 25 miles an hour, gusting to 38. The pressure was 29.83 inches and rising. At Fort Stockton, the sky was sunny. The temperature was 95 degrees, the dew point 56, and the relative humidity 26%. The wind was southeast at 70 miles an hour, gusting. The pressure was...
Well, after to my knowledge, we haven't issued a notice for it yet. I'm not sure if Tower's up in the cab. I'll try and give him a call unless you guys have already talked to him on the radio.
From the world-class West Texas Mesonet. Andrews 84 degrees, wind 5 miles an hour. Seminole 85 at 44. Wind south-southeast at 18. Hobbs 94, wind south at 12. Seagraves 83, wind east at 17. Lalisa 83, wind east southeast at 17. Tarzan 81, wind east at 11. Lomax 81, wind east southeast at 25. St. Lawrence 86, wind southeast at 23. Precipitation today, 0.01 inches. Wind southeast at 13. Persimmon Gap 104, wind southwest at 9. Guadalupe Mountains Park 86, wind west southwest at 17, gusting to 30. Tornado watch number 354, affected until 11 p.m. Central Time.
We got to get up to that road, start getting ready to go south. Before all the traffic comes, we got to get moving. It's not going to produce this second, so we're good to move. You get some small hail. Big stuff is not to us yet. Gotta get moving, semi-truck. Gotta get moving. My goodness, what a storm, folks, that is. What a storm that is. Pull out in front of me. That's ridiculous. Holy crap, the oil field truck just about took us out. 75 mile an hour road, pulling out in front of people. Bad idea. Hell, we were just down here the other week. There's a semi up here that's like half jackknifed in the intersection. They're trying to U-turn. Oh my god, what are you doing? Crying out loud. Semi's trying to do a U-turn in the intersection. Semis and U-turns in intersections don't mix, so he needs to figure it out. Holy smoke. Alright, he's slowly figuring it out. Alright, he's got it figured out. Jesus. I was getting worried there. It's like, nope, don't get stuck in the intersection. We gotta go. There he is right there. Man, that's a storm. I did not expect this today. Wow. Tornado or not, we got a hell of a storm. Hell of a storm. We're going to keep positioning south for now so we can get a good view of it, because when it's raining on us, we can't get a good view in the rain. We got to stay a little out of the rain. I did not expect a tornado emergency today, good lord. Excuse the rain on the lens, we'll be out of this rain shortly. Very small hail right now. Nothing to worry about. Keep moving, folks. Yep, there's rain on the lens. Can't do anything about it because it is raining out.
It seems to increase convergence on the radar. It's strengthening its low-level mesocyclone, so we might give it a go if we get here shortly.
But yeah, the storm overall, like what you guys can't see, I mean, this thing's rotating hard all the way up the upper path. So I'm not surprised.
Copy, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, we don't really have any roads, so we're kind of SOL, but it's a hell of a storm.
Yeah, I was figuring. Right over here to Kansas, see if maybe I can find a better lead into those around challenges. Real bad happens because it's river down here.
What a storm. I might be able to see it if it drops from our position. We're going to try. Need to find a road that goes a little bit west. If I can just get a mile west, we're all right. I don't know if you can see it, folks, but there's a line of dust at the ground. Hold on here, let me use the other camera. That's literally inflow getting sucked into the storm. You can visualize this supercell and how it's breathing by using that the dust. See the dust? That's all inflow getting sucked up into this thing. That wall of dust. It's starting over here and it's getting sucked up into the updraft. One of the cool things about chasing out here, when you get the dust, you can visualize how these storms breathe. It's pretty cool. Not tornado warned anymore. Are you kidding me, right?
1306 minutes. Show next road down soon.
Oh, that's not a road. I thought that was a road. Or is it? Oh, it is a road. What? Private drive. Are you kidding me? Hold on here, guys. Come on, trucks. Come on, trucks. Come on. Somebody behind me here.
The wind was southwest at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 25. Antigas, partly sunny, 103 degrees.
Look at that! Holy crap! What a frickin' storm. Wow, that is incredible. That is a sight to see, I tell you what. Oh, big lightning strike, but you missed it.
Yeah, I'm heading from over here on Sinclair and Midland Drive, out on the corner. Seems to be stuck in water. Bringing a CD out here. Hey.
91 degrees. The wind was south at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 29. And Dallas, Fort Worth, cloudy.
How's that for a supercell? I gotta get spun around here so I can get my door open.
Yeah, Virgin 4.
Careful here. The field.
Was not available. In Odessa, thunder was reported. The temperature was 76 degrees.
Alright, it is so freaking dusty out.
And the relative humidity 59%.
Oh, spin.
25 miles an hour.
Yeah, give me a minute, folks.
The pressure was 29.83 inches and rising. At Fort Stockton, the sky was sunny. The temperature was 95 degrees, the dew point 56, and the relative humidity 26%. The wind was southeast at 17 miles an hour, gusting to 25. The pressure was 29.77 inches and falling. Here are the latest West Texas Mesonet observations as of 6:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Andrews 83 degrees, wind east-southeast at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 39. Seminole 84, wind east-southeast at 24. Crane 92, wind south-southeast at 22. Hobbs 95, wind south-southeast at 10. Lisa 82, wind east at 13. Tarzan 82, wind east-southeast at 13.
Proceeding from this one, do you have any other priority calls holding?
There's the ship you're going to be on my water.
Southeast at 20.
10-4. Is that the one on Midland and Sinclair?
10-4.
We'll migrate that way, see how bad it is.
Gusting to 24. Persimmon Gap 103, wind west at 13, gusting to 21. Guadalupe Mountains Park 85, wind west-southwest at 15, gusting to 30. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 354, effective until 11 p.m. Central Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Andrews, Crane, Hector, Martin.
Yeah, damn dust storm forming.
And Winkler. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development
at this
of
rate.
severe weather, including tornadoes and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather
today with 67.
My glasses on. Oh my God, folks, focus, there it is. Look at this. Asinine storm. I'm using the truck to shield myself from the forming haboob. Hold on, focus. Look at the spinning updraft, the striations. This whole thing is nuts. There could be a tornado in there. We can't see it because of that dust. I'm covered in dust. This sucks. Oh man.
Interstate 20 between mile markers 126 and 139. Possible tornado.
Backside of CAF.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. On a tornado, go at once into the...
Did you guys see all that?
All central room in a
Okay, take pictures if you can. Anything you see like that.
Interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Hope you guys saw all that.
Hey guys, is that that temporary fence that they had up or the actual fence? It's the actual fence in the parking lot where they have their RV.
Did you guys see all that? Let me know when we got out of the car. Because I don't know. I don't have a preview in here. Did you guys get all that? I hope.
Southern Midland County in western Texas. Northeastern Crane County in western Texas. Northern Upton County in western Texas until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. At 6:30,
you did see it?
a severe thunderstorm
Yeah, we saw it.
Good.
International Air and Spaceport for 17 miles southeast of Odessa, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm for southern Midland and northern Upton counties. Hazard, baseball-sized hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Midkiff. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado,
It's going to be that side fence right off the building. Gate NV13C
for your
right there.
protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder,
I'm going to tweet this photo.
struck by lightning.
Tornado warning message.
Rainfall is occurring with this storm.
Tornado warning Doral County in Texas.
Vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time for western Texas. The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Midland County in western Texas, north central Upton County in western Texas, until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. At 6:01 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southeast of Midland International Air and Space Port, or 11 miles south of Midland, moving south.
I'm going to tweet this to the Weather Service too. So Midland, it's coming to you.
Southern Midland County. Hazard 3-inch hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts.
Just posted it, but you know how Twitter is, it's slow as hell.
Weather spotters.
So it might post today, it might post next year.
Will be severely injured.
Go check it out, folks. Links to Twitter on my website, seethestorm.net.
Roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include
Let's spin around so we can maybe use the primary camera for this.
Warfield, Cotton Fled, and Skywest
I'm
Airport.
going to lose the sight for a second.
This includes Interstate 20 between mile
Sight of our chunker of a wall cloud
and
now.
139. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe.
That's our wall cloud in there.
If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lower
Who's inside the land? I just spoke to the on-call inspector. We're going to send somebody out. There's no hazard here this time for us. We're back in service.
You guys see that?
A tornado watch remains in effect until 11
Is there something? There's not something down in there, is
Yeah,
there?
they're 40 West of us. You guys can cancel or to make contact with A1.
Uh-oh. Is there? There's not something down in there, is there?
Southern Midland County in western Texas.
Folks, I'm not calling this a tornado, but that's awful suspicious, but I can't see with the dust. Midland, it's definitely a focus lowering in there. We'll zoom back in on it here as needed, but with this dust, I can't see. I don't think anything's down, but man, that's suspicious looking. Suspicious looking lowering there. This if it wasn't for this dust, we would be able to see.
Source: trained weather spotters. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be severely
Response to come out of Game 8 at 3808 West Wall Street.
damaged to roofs, siding, and vehicles.
Corey, do you get a visual on this thing from the backside by chance?
That individual, if he comes back, is not going to be a crew service. He's not part of our
Let's try to have service.
Spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room.
I'm on that new hook on the west side, running down 14.
Okay, disregard.
Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers.
Man, what a storm.
Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by
West of this, a clear scene, clear call back in service.
rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Yeah, nothing's down.
A tornado watch remains.
Nothing is down. You can see under there now. There's nothing down.
For western Texas.
They are tornado warning this, though, right? Is that what they're doing?
Has issued a flash flood warning for
Midland just tornado warning. I hope that's not. Maybe it is. No, they say it's down. Maybe it was down.
You were able to put that vehicle out of the water.
I hope I didn't do that.
Tornado warning message.
Seriously, I hope I didn't do that.
Tornado warning Midland and Upton County in Texas.
I think it was down, guys. They're saying it's down. Somebody reported it. I bet it was. I bet it was. Is it down in there now? Can you see it? Is that it? Right there?
It wasn't you. There's a bunch of other tracers who are saying it's on the ground. They're calling it a huge wedge.
might be.
3 miles southeast of Odessa, moving southeast at 5 miles an hour.
So stay off the
This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
That might be a legit report, Ken. I can only see a right edge of something because of the dust, but there's something in there.
Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without.
You got the big RFD cut above it.
Yeah, it looks pretty sus to me.
Here's the RFD clear slot cutting into the horseshoe right there. That's our tornado wrapping up. I think it's down, guys. It is, right there. See it? Got the cone. Barely. Camera's not really picking it up. I'm pretty sure that's down right there.
To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly.
Yep, tornado in there. I'm pretty sure we got a tornado in there.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
99% sure we got a tornado in there. Damn camera just doesn't have the contrast, but if I look through my sunglasses, I can kind of see it.
Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm.
I'm gonna stay zoomed in, locked in for a minute.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Guys, we would see it if there wasn't dust. This dust is why we can't see a gosh darn thing out here.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a tornado warning.
Alright, you can't see crap coming through on YouTube. We'll just zoom out for now.
Texas, north central Upton County.
They're gonna have to get moving south here soon.
Until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. At 6:44 p.m.
They PDS'd it.
It looks huge. Oh my god, it's massive. I just cut to the camera. I don't know if Keenan, if you screenshot that and go on your phone video or your photo editor, you might be able to pull out the contrast. There's a massive cone in there. Massive cone.
Okay, it just developed a couplet, so I'm definitely sure it's down.
There's a massive tornado in there. Let me know if this comes through on the stream. There's about a 15-second delay. Massive tornado. Look at it.
Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and
Midland, it's down.
This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of south central Midland and north central Upton counties. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now.
It's down. Big tornado in there. That's huge. You guys see it? It's definitely down. Yeah, no kidding, right?
It's got a small but tight CC drop on it now.
10-4, stepping out of the cart. It's down. Big tornado on the ground, big tornado on the ground, out of the cart.
Southeastern Ector County in western Texas, southern Midland County in western Texas, northeastern Crane County in western Texas, northern Upton County in western Texas, until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. At 6:37 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 15 miles south of Midland International Air and Spaceport, or 17 miles southeast of Odessa, moving southeast at 60 miles an hour.
Midland 486, tunnel pending crash, I-20 eastbound, approximately mile marker 128, 2 vehicles, no injuries, vehicles will be walking eastbound lanes.
Source, spotters. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Midkick. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers.
You still got it on stream, right?
If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
Yeah, big, beautiful cones. It's going to stovepipe.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time for western Texas.
Taking on golf balls. I just got hit on the head.
The flash flood warning for Midland County in West Texas until 9 p.m. Central Time. At 5:52 p.m. Central Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of
We're taking on golf balls, guys. I got to get in the car.
Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
Big tornado on the ground still. We're at Highway 349. Highway 349 and County Road, roughly, I believe County Road 330, give or take 1 or 2 roads. That thing's barely moving.
As well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include
There is, in fact, a tornado in there. You can see it on screen. It's getting wrapped in rain, though. We're losing it. We're losing it. Oh my God, the photos are incredible.
encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Give the courtesy ride to
higher
one
ground
subject.
not quickly to protect your life.
Still see it?
Report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement.
Frame me up better. Oh, shit. Focus, focus, focus. Focus. There we go. Beautiful storm.
National Weather Service in Midland has issued a tornado warning for south central Midland County in western Texas, north central Upton County in western Texas until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. At 6:44 p.m. Central
Is that worth subscribing? Hint. This tornado is to my west. I'm at Highway 349 and County Road 123. I believe the next other road is County Road 330. County Road 125. Shit, I
You had
reported
the other
that.
person involved in your vehicle. Where did y'all leave him?
Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Find the right way.
Let me just, I updated that tweet. Man, what a beautiful storm. Yeah, I know the focus is kind of crap, but it's pouring rain. Is it coming at us? It's not really moving left to right, is it? It could be coming right at us. She's getting wrapped in rain, though. Oh, man. It's got that debris cloud at the surface. Picturesque tornado. I'm out of it. Oh, man, we're going to get hit on the head with oh.
It looks like it's slowly moving towards you, but it's almost stationary.
Focus, you piece of shit. God damn it. One day we're going to have to cuss out my camera. Sorry if you heard that. I'm literally cussing my camera out there. All right, now focus. Focus, camera, focus. It'll do it. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I had to get out of the car there to get a shot. A little bit of a zoomed in shot. We're focusing, focusing, focusing. We're focused. I'm soaked now. Stupid tornado, why are you getting wrapped in rain, you asshole? This tornado's a jerk. I've got water all over the camera. I can't see squat. I can't. The tornado is basically stationary. It's moving north, if anything. If anything, she's moving north. know it's hard to see on camera, guys. The rain is going over. It's all gray because the rain is shrouding us. The hail is going to force us out of here soon.
If you actually move, it was going to be out of the road.
Hey Vince, this is New York. Can you hear us? Can you talk to Steve Bender a few minutes about what you're seeing there?
I hear you, but I've got a significant tornado on the ground. I'll have to hold on it. Barely see it.
Copy that. We'll just take your shot. Thank you.
That's fine. I'm about to lose it, though. It's just getting wrapped in rain. I have to drop south on it. Alright, let's, we gotta get out of here. Oh, there's freaking hail in my pants. Are you shitting me right now? There's hail stuck in my belt.
Yeah, do you have any other printing cars in the county?
Midland, I believe it's well, no, she's still in progress. We just can't get a good visual because of this gosh darn rain. She's still there. Oh, it's on auto, damn it. Whoa! Lightning. What an incredible tornado. I believe it's probably in an unpopulated area. I'm not too worried about it hitting anything, honestly. We are going to have to start getting south, though. Thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of south central Midland and north central Upton counties. She's roping out. She's roping out. I don't know if you can see it. It is moving, guys. It is. It's barely moving. It's actually moving north.
Couplets faded on the latest scan.
Copy. This thing is roping out. Alright, she's damn near gone. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. It's damn near gone. Can't see it. It's roped out. Let's get out of here before the big hail comes. Let's get out of here before the big hail comes. Let's get south. We might have a chance to see it again. It is getting pulled in by the occlusion front, yeah. We're south of Midland on Highway 349 near County Road 123 or 125. Let me get on the road here. That was a tough tornado to get video of. Really tough being back in the rain. We're gonna drop south because it's about over. It's gonna probably form a new one. Wait, who needs to wait their turn? Oh,
tornado warning message.
No, I just can't talk when we've got tornadoes on the ground, guys, because it's not against anybody that wants to talk. It's just I can't. When we're doing this, there's like 4 cameras at any time. I'm holding and juggling. I just can't hold the radio mic. That's what it comes down to. I have to focus to get the tornado, because if I don't focus, we're going to miss the shot, and it's like we were never even there. That's why I just can't really do a whole lot of talking when we have something like that going on. Hope you guys didn't take that the wrong way. Yeah, there literally is hail that's melting in my ass right now. Pretty sure a golf ball got wedged between my belt and the shirt. I think a lot of you guys in chat are a few minutes behind. I think. Seems like a lot of people are talking about stuff from like 5 minutes ago.
Flash flood warning. Cherokee County in Kansas.
We had a glitch or something.
Newton County in Missouri.
This guy's just pulling over, I guess, on the side of the road. Get south, try to reposition on this thing. What a freaking storm, guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the tornado has lifted. They've still got it as PDS observed with possibility of 3-inch hail, but I'm pretty sure it's lifted.
02 Foxcom.
New York, it's Vince. If you need me, I'm available now. Thanks for calling down. My goodness, I did tweet out a couple of photos, folks. You can check my Twitter. It's links on my website. We're gonna go as far as do it again.
01 Field Talk.
Okay, that's fine. My God, what a tornado. That was an incredibly photogenic tornado. See, I knew that thing was down. Well, I didn't know it, but I really thought that thing was down, guys, because when I first zoomed in on it and said, wait a minute, is that down? I had a feeling that was down. It looked down. And it was. Just couldn't see it because of the darn dust. I'm guessing they'll probably remove the PDS. Not sure. That was just tough to capture on video and photo because we had such a terrible view with that dust and the rain. If it wasn't for the dust and the rain, we would have had a beautiful view of that. I'm going north in case the little cell on the south side of it decides to produce. I don't think it will, but it's worth checking out. Classic looking tornado though with that RFD cut. Classic looking tornado. We'll look at the photos after I get them processed. It's going to be a while. Or it'll be tomorrow or tonight, tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, whatever. I don't know. God, it just sucks that all that dust. That dust really kind of screwed our photo up. Wouldn't have been for that dust. Keep heading south for now, trying to reposition long term here.
Sure, that's no 64, that's no 7. Are you near 158? If I can make my way that way.
Yeah, much different vibe here with a tornado like that, because it's not impacting people. You can get a little bit of enjoyment out of it. Going into dust now.
Yeah, get there.
Going into dust. Incredible day. It's not the tornado for me, it's the damn structure. My goodness, that thing was beautiful. Tornado or not, you know, we still won. We're not, it's not over yet. No, it's not over. Guys, I'm pretty sure I just captured the picture I've been trying to capture for years, too. I see that on the left. That is definitely a lowering. Yeah, I see that. Okay. We do have a county road. I do see that. Yeah. We've got a county road. Next county road I want to pull off. Are we about to get tornado number 2? Guys, I'm pretty sure I just captured the photo I've been trying to get for the past 11 years. A tornado ongoing underneath the supercell and actually seeing the whole supercell. I'm not going to start freaking out, giddy with excitement just yet, because it's possible that the picture is crap. But going off of the preview I'm looking at, I'm pretty sure I just captured the photo I've been trying to take for the past 10 years. Not even joking. I'll get back with you on that. We've got a potential new tornado maybe trying to form. I need to find a county road where we can pull over. It's not down. I think it's a funnel cloud. I think that's a funnel off to our right. National Weather Service Midland. You guys, this is the storm behind the storm. If you look at our radar here, radar Omega, it's this storm that I'm circling. It's the back one, the far west one, guys. It's not the main one. I think that's a funnel, but I can't confirm. Info for you guys. I'm going to pull off at the next county road where we can actually pull off. I think it might be this one here. Freaking power lines, though. God damn it, all that. Oh, no, we got one up here without power lines. Let's go for that one. See if we can get in here. go for tornado number 2 now? Oh, it died. Shit. Definitely died. Let's just watch that area for now. Incredible. See anything tornadic here. Just enjoy this for a moment. Yeah, that tornado was damn near stationary. It barely moved. I mean, it was moving north a little bit, but that was kind of that inclusion process. It was getting sucked back up into the storm, for lack of a better term. It's getting pushed back. RFD was kind of pushing that tornado back in. The updraft and everything kind of got wrapped up in the rain there, and we kind of lost visual on that sucker. But it was moving slightly north, believe it or not. Which doesn't really happen that often. Sorry guys, I'm just looking at this photo I took real quick as we sit here and enjoy the view. New severe thunderstorm warning for baseball size hail getting sent out right now. Beautiful looking stone. Oh no, everybody's gonna come park in front of me. Are you kidding me? That is just incredible. Yeah, it's one of those moments where it's best to just sit here and enjoy, folks. We don't have to discuss or explain. Best to appreciate these moments like this, folks.
Sure thing.
We'll get moving here in a minute. I'm just kind of waiting to see if this tries to develop anything. That was a close lightning strike. I don't know what that hit, but that was close. Yeah, we might need to get moving now. Yeah, camera frame rate always screws up those kind of lightning bolts.
Building 1306.
Yes, ma'am. Can I get a 51 small location for Texas 28 already?
Receive, go ahead.
Frank X-Ray Victor 6165. It's going to be a check pickup.
Receive.
Go to minute.
Building 1302.
Can you PD if there's a white Chrysler on 158 and service road of I-20 going eastbound on the underpass stalled out?
Receive.
All right, guys, let's start moving south. I think we've kind of milked it. We saw the storm.
Fire and wrestling still?
To send that to our friend Daniel because he's not out here, and we kind of pick on each other when I miss a tornado that Daniel has. He is always the first one to call and say, ha 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 ha, you missed it, and then I say, oh yeah, whatever. And when I get a tornado that he misses, I'm the first one to send it to him and say, ha ha, you missed it. So it's fun. It's fun and games. I had to take that opportunity. a storm, guys. Thanks for being along for it. It's not necessarily done yet. We got some structure left. But for me, like, I'm not even, like, don't get me wrong, the tornado was cool, but the hell with the tornado. I'm most interested in the structure we just saw. That was incredible. Tornadoes are cool, but I tell you what, nothing beats structure like that. Yeah, so folks, like, you know, I say this, I don't say this lightly, because this is something I've seriously been waiting to do for 10 years, 10 and a half, 11 years now. I've been wanting to get a shot, wide angle, and I don't have a camera, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing with one either. So it's hard for me to do this, but I've always wanted a shot of the whole supercell with the tornado on going underneath, and I got that today. And I'm not sharing it with anybody until, well, except a few close friends. I'm not going to be posting it until I've gotten a chance on my computer on the big screen to make sure that everything is perfect with it. It's cropped, it's centered, the horizon is straightened. Any sort of noisy areas have been brushed over a bit. Before it gets posted, because this seriously means a lot to me to have been able to get this shot, even though it's just a shitty cell phone shot. Like, this is what I've wanted to get for forever, and I finally got it. So when I post it, I want to make sure it's done properly. So, folks, I'm dead serious. This is probably it might not be the coolest picture I've ever taken, but it's like the most meaningful picture I've ever taken, because it's something I've wanted to get for so long. And I am super excited for it. Super excited for it. Yeah, cell phones do take good pictures now. They really do. Yeah, I don't know how to use a camera. I just use my phone. That camera back a bit. I didn't realize we were getting so out of frame. That was an experience. Yeah, that sun is overexposing my shot here. Sorry about that. I don't know if I can really do anything about that. Service again. Are you sitting down there in Raton still? Or Rankin, rather.
Yeah, I'm shooting Laura's out of there.
Yeah, she's about over, I think. I'm actually driving south. I don't want to get cored by this damn thing, but it might pass the road. I'm kind of winding down on it, honestly. What happened? I thought you were in front of me.
Well, started off, got stuck in that. Freaking, there's an accident. Got stuck in that for like 20 minutes at least. And I was trying to avoid the hail, get around it, but that accident kind of screwed everything up. So I ended up out here where you can't go east or anywhere but freaking south of the. So this guy should have it, and the cows are out.
Yeah, I don't know how I made it on that. I was really flirting with the hail, man. There was big ass hail coming and it was getting bigger. I just kept going. Luckily, I got out of it. We got a good spot to maybe stop and turn around. Actually, right there. That'll do it.
Freaking 3 inch hail, I was poured, it would have been just fine, but of course there's big hail. There's always something. Get on it.
I don't know if it was really going to get, if it was that big or not, because I was under some pretty bright reflectivity, and I was probably only getting golf balls max, and they were pretty sporadic. That's mainly why I kept going. But yeah, that's a beast of a storm. This gravel pit will work.
Yeah, it's looking to my northwest, but you can't do anything. There's no freaking roads.
Oh, visually, it's done, dude. I mean, I literally can fit the entire storm in like 2 inches of my windshield. She's probably done. Unless it somehow works a miracle here, I think it's done. But I see that, like, it's been trying to take over there on the west side for forever. Man.
Yeah, they're like two storms that they weren't merging, they weren't splitting. They were just like kind of sitting there screwing each other, really. But now it looks like it's one storm. But oh man, it's whatever.
Did you just say the storms were screwing themselves? Did you just say that?
Yeah,
okay, well that's definitely a legit descriptor.
Let's wrap that in the old meteorologist book.
Yeah. I did find a spot up here. You're probably about coming up to me. It's at this tee. There's a nice gravel pit. Got a good view of it. Jesus, poor Corey. Man, that was a cool shot we got. God, I can't wait to show you guys the storm I got. Or the storm I got, the photo I got. But I can't until I know it's perfect. Seriously, it does mean a lot to me. I mean, I've been trying to... That's the one shot that I've always been envious of, was a tornado underneath the supercell. And I've never been able to get it. I've never really tried that hard, but I've always, anytime there's a tornado, I'm like, I wonder if I could get it. But that was the first time I had that opportunity to do that. And it sure does mean a lot to me to have that. I have to share it with you guys, too.
Hello.
Howdy. Man, that was something. I think I got that shot in HDR also.
Stand by for 21. Flash flood warning. Terrell County in Texas.
I did get it in HDR. Son of a gun. Yeah, if I knew how to use the camera, we could get some cool shots, but I don't have time to learn how to use one. I also don't have time to actually use one. That's the thing. I'm using Lightroom on my phone right now to touch that up a tad. You guys want to see a preview? I'll show you the preview, but I'm not going to show you the finished shot off of the... That's kind of what it looks like. It's pretty badass. Pretty proud of it. Okay, that's all you get. That's all you get. Yeah, I just don't have time. Like, I've got so many cameras and stuff right now, and like a real camera, I'd probably drop it and break it. I don't believe that this impacted any people. Hope not. Alright, folks, it may be about time to get moving. Yeah, this thing's kind of shriveling up on radar. Pull up by Corey here. Tell him to get off my storm. You know, if this other, you know, maybe if you would have followed me like you do every other day. Just, folks, that's a joke again. It's a joke. Somebody, it's an inside joke. Holy shit. Dude, I don't mean to be a dick, but you missed it. You really fucking missed it. I'm so sorry. I feel bad.
It's alright. I got that. But still. Every time, like, I'm behind the storm, I guess I'm driving slowly, right? Accidents.
Midland was a cluster. Midland, we got lucky because like Greg Johnson and Phil and all them guys are in front of me and talking on the radio, and everybody's like, "Hey, there's a fire truck coming. Let's go behind it." Thank God that fire truck came through and changed the light green, or we would have been screwed. I mean, shit. What a day. They missed it, by the way. Greg and Phil and all them guys missed it. I don't know, dude. I don't know how I ended up where I was. I was watching it, and I'm like, shit, it looks like it's down in there. It's probably just dust, and then it just cleared up. I'm like, son of a gun.
Well, somebody, there was a tornado reported Seller Hook earlier. But, I mean, if there was one down, you couldn't see crap with all this white dust.
Yeah. There might have been... this one had a big-ass lowering on it maybe 20, 25 minutes ago on my way down. But it didn't last long. What?
No, my radar showed a storm just off the southeast. Like, wait, what the hell?
I'm probably gonna start heading north. It's like 4 hours to Amarillo. Might be another one tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try to core punch this thing. The hail core is west of the road. If you go by VIL, so.
Before I got wrapped up in the accident, I was quite a ways behind it and ran a baseball fell out, so.
I know. Fail.
Okay, at least this picture's worth less.
It is pretty. Dude, it's freaking nuts. That's how it's been this whole time, too. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the car for a minute. That's pretty though. This beats earlier. I mean, besides the This is better than earlier, though. I mean, minus the tornado.
That's a really beautiful shot with the sun peeking around the clouds like that. I don't know, I think Vince needs to bring us as ride-along photographers.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Bossier, Caddo, and DeSoto County in Louisiana.
This dust is horrid. What a day. What a day.
Head south, then turn left.
Let me look at our options for roads.
Head south, then turn left.
Alright folks, I'm gonna start moving here. I'm gonna start rolling. I'll back up so I don't fuck up your camera. moving here. Dust is coming in. We've been privileged here with our scenery here. So we got more storm chasing to do tomorrow. So. Boy, that's been the storm of the week for me. It's crazy though how a lot of times these, you don't know they're going to be big days, and all of a sudden they become big days like that. That's why if you really want to be, if you're really passionate about this, you got to be out here on all these. A lot of people think they're kind of garbage days, and they kind of are. But I tell you what, they pay off. They pay off. Maybe not all of them, and maybe most of them don't, but a lot of them do pay off. This was a good day today. Thanks to all of our new subscribers and welcome. We'll probably be doing it all over again. Well, okay. We might not be doing that all over again tomorrow, but we'll be doing some sort of a storm chase, it looks like. Maybe it'll be like that. I don't know. Sometimes these days where you don't think anything's going to happen end up being some of the best days of the year. It really is a crapshoot, honestly, guys. I mean, you know, oh shit. Oops, I gotta spin the camera all the way around. I got the cord tangled. Sorry about that. But no, like you go into the, like today, I didn't expect crap. I expected maybe a strong storm somewhere. Then we end up with this, and I got the camera crooked now. Son of a gun. Well, that's okay. Just use your imagination and pretend it's straight. But I love storms like this. Like, you don't really expect much. No pressure, no stress, and then you just show up and it spits out a tornado in really pretty structure. Can't complain about that. Does not get much better than that. We're in Rankin right now. Well, the Rankin area, anyway. I put radar and stuff back up. Bunch of dust in the car. Rankin's a cute little town. Road closed? What the frick? The heck kind of operation we got going on down here?
Sharp right. Turn right. Then turn right.
I'm hoping Google figures it out and realizes I'm going a different direction. Shut up, Google.
Turn right. Then turn right.
Yeah, we'll just stop her for a minute. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad we chased today. Because if we wouldn't have, I'd probably be pretty upset. Not gonna lie.
Great. Show clear measure lead status at 49.
Definitely one of the best days of the year, in my opinion.
going to be en route with 117.
Yeah, we're kind of on the south side or the back side of this thing now. It's going to look a little bit different than earlier. Yeah, we really got lucky today with all this. 100%. This thing's shriveling up and dying. Still could be dropping big hail up in there though. Yeah, it was interesting to see them put the tornado emergency out south of Midland, Odessa earlier. And I saw when we were stopped that there were some, once again, 15, 16-year-old turds going off on the Weather Service for doing that. But if you guys go back and look at velocity data, I see why they did that. That was probably a strong tornado. Granted, it was in a somewhat rural area, but I think it was justified. When we were coming into town, when that thing was first down south of I-20. They were on the ball with it today. Yeah, everybody likes to tell the National Weather Service how to do their jobs as if they're a bunch of 2-year-olds sitting at a table with some crayons. But no, they are adults and they do have an idea of what they're doing. Like, it's one thing to critique and do constructive criticism, but you see on the internet, everybody with a radar app on their phone is just like, oh, the Weather Service is full of shit. It's like, well, why? Why do you think that? And then they give you just a dumb reason. Like, like, these are people too. Like, these are real people at the Weather Service. They see these comments, and I'm sure it makes them feel like garbage. Like, we really shouldn't be doing this. It's okay to question and critique and do constructive criticism, but the name calling and this the claimless, the evidenceless claims are just stupid. I think they did a good job today. They usually do. The Midland Odessa National Weather Service office is like one of the top 10 in my opinion. Like, they're really good with social media. You know, when we tweet out visual confirmation of tornadoes, they retweet them. They take reports seriously. They watch the live streams. Like, they're always on top of things down here. Always on top of stuff. Definitely the chase of that might actually go down as my favorite chase of the whole year. We had a beautiful tornado that, to my knowledge, did not really do anything or hit anything. And you can actually, we got to enjoy it. It was pretty too, super pretty. I mean, that thing's just shriveling up to nothing, isn't it? Getting blown all over the road though. Still, it's windy as hell. Yeah, this wasn't Fort Stockton, but I tell you what, if we would have been about 30 miles to the south, I would have called this Fort Stockton territory, but that just goes to show that maybe we need to stop focusing on Fort Stockton and just start referring to it as like Pecos Valley. Because it seems like it's always, they're always south of Midland or east of Fort Stockton where the beautiful tornado happens. So maybe instead of getting excited about Fort Stockton, I'm just going to start getting excited about the Pecos Valley. I don't want to give up the Fort Stockton branding, though, so we'll call it like Fort Stockton / Pecos Valley. Because what a freaking day, guys. That went well. That sure was a day, though, guys. I'm glad we all got to share it together. We've actually got, do you see the rainbow? I don't know if you can see the rainbow. It's kind of middle of the screen. It's very faint, but there is a rainbow, so I'm counting it. Use your imagination. It's there, I promise. No Photoshop here. Full screen it for a minute. Maybe you can see it better. Seriously, we were very lucky to get a view into that. That was a high precip storm. The fact that we were able to get a view into the updraft, into the inflow notch, and see that tornado, and actually see it with that big old mess of precip coming around, is quite incredible. Alright, folks. We're going to be winding down here pretty soon. This is definitely one of the top 5 storm chases of the whole year. At least, like, for me, in terms of my enjoyment here. Easily one of my favorite chases for the whole year. Folks, I'm going to get out of here. Appreciate everybody who watched the live stream today. Thanks to our new subscribers, if we have any. Hopefully we do. And new channel members, super chatters, PayPal contributors, literally everybody and anybody that supports the channel. Thank you so much. What an incredible day it has been. I may or may not leak the photo of what I would call, I've been trying to get for the past 10 years. I may or may not leak that in the form of YouTube thumbnail or anything. I mean, I would, I guess, if I had got a photo that I was super excited, I've been trying to get for the past 10 to 11 years, and I wanted to share it with people, but I also didn't want to, like, totally, fully post it, because I haven't gotten to go through and really edit it, you know, make sure the colors are nice, things like that. I guess, you know, if I was going to do that, you know, because I was excited and wanted to show you folks, but also not show you, I would probably make it a YouTube thumbnail for the live stream when it ends, but I don't know, that's just my thought. Have a good night, everybody. I'm going to get out of here, and channel members, you'll be the first to see the touched up photo. When I say touched up, I basically just want to make sure that the lighting is nice, make sure that there's no blown out highlights, stuff like that. So I'm going to get out of here, and I'll have a YouTube channel member post. I might even post it for subscribers there, I don't know. Probably have a storm chase tomorrow. Thanks again. If you're new here, seethestorm.net. You're going to seethestorm.net. You'll find all of our social media links. Have a good night. Take care. See you later.
Thank you.